start that. Let's share. There's a good chance my cat's going to annoy me in a second. He's wandering around. Oof, that's loud. Alright, let's see. We want to spend time with Haru. What level are we at, actually? '56, okay. Coming up to a chat point where I'll probably go to get some of the best sort of equipment that I can through Persona executions. How are these vegetables? Oh, okay, cool. Perfect. Yay, tomatoes, I think. Is it carrots and tomatoes, I think? Yeah, some tomatoes. Cool. Vegetables. What are these ones? Doubles damage of physical attacks one time. Why not? These are new. When are these ready? 11:17. Okay. They don't take too long. I came to see you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for my... What? It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself. Yep, hang out with her.
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Wow, Sage-kun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Thanks. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavour. Excuse me while I sip my own coffee I'm drinking. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Same. Hated it. Now I love the stuff. Ah, pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Sure. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say that they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only recently started being nice to me. Recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. He sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry. I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times. No, nothing. Okay. I forget. I thought at Ring 2 we started getting some of their combat stuff. That'll be most of what we get with her. I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Sage-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. It doesn't really matter. I mean, the moonlight carrot's good. Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Carrots are great since they go with anything and add a touch of colour. Oh, and they're quite nice in curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. Hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
You're back.
Aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want me to show you the ropes.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey.
Ultimate spray, cleaning spray, quick spray.
Oh.
Cool.
Hey.
Lying into someone. Okay. It's bashing. Where is it? There we are. Where's G? There's G. Originally meaning hitting or striking, the term now also means severely criticizing a person or group, either directly or behind their backs. In Japanese restaurant slang, bashing also means clearing the dishes on a table, similar to how striking the set in English means cleaning up a filming location. Now I'm thinking of Yakuza 0.
Alright.
I see. Nice.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I can hear my cat doing stuff. Just want to make sure he's not getting into places he shouldn't, so I'll be back in a second. He's fine, he's just wandering about. He's probably not happy, the weather's miserable. I'm gonna try and get the best sort of equipment for them. I'm gonna need to buy more of these. Because I wasn't really, because I didn't care, but I would try to, if possible. So when I can, I should just buy these. We have 6 of these, we have 7 of these, and I have 5 of these. Okay, just a few more probably will do it. If I was getting every single, like, thing you can make for them, then I'd need a lot more, but I think with just this, we should be okay. A soldier. Your plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? Yep. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. You guys religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave.
Alright then.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary
Oh shit,
of her
hang on.
death. But it's been a while since I visited.
I forgot to pause my downloads.
I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high.
Good for you.
I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thanks. Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you.
It's charging? Yep.
This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro? What are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
Yay.
It was because of you, wasn't it?
Me? What did I do?
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
Was Wakaba married?
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
I don't think they mentioned much about her actual dad, so I don't know if she was.
You know, I really
Or I'm just an
wanted to
idiot.
have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba. But you, too.
That's nice. We have actual parents, but who cares, I guess.
I may not
Reminds me
always
of Sora and his parents.
but feel free to come to me if anything.
You hear Sora's mum in Kingdom Hearts 1. Like, she yells at him. Not yells at him, but calls out to him.
As family.
And then she's just completely forgotten. Like, he's just been off for a year. She probably has no idea what's happened to her kid.
I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Thy bow hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite
Yay, the power of the Hierophant. Trying to remember what that card did in Isaac. Curry Mastery. Curry that greatly restores SP of all allies. Cool. And I can now make Koryu.
Oh, and could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Too late.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Deleted by admin.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people, did they? Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentlemen thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Like 1 billion yen now, or 1 billion yen then? Now then, the 60-second clue.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it. Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his apprentice. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. Ah, okay. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was the sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Okay. It's a bit odd. Wonder what will happen if those phantom thieves get arrested. These days it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. I don't think many people get executed in Japan. The last case that I can think of where someone was executed was, Shoko Asahara. Alright, we want to spend time with Makoto. I don't know why I keep going that far. Shoot, council room. Makoto!
Well,
Yes, we'll be fine, Makoto. Calm yourself. I need some help with a matter involving Eiko. Are you free? Yes. Skathark. Cool. It's good to take a break every so often. I want to hang out with Makoto. Yes! Thank you, it'll be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Eiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
alright then.
Shall we head over there? I'm planned for
I
this.
see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Okay, as I was saying, I plan to, with this one... Oh, cool, that's what those... I was wondering why there's little particles on the screens, because it's the flu season. Fascinating. With this, I'm gonna try and... Once we get to, the palace, I'm gonna go and quickly make my lunch. And then after the boss fight, I'll eat it. Because we're gonna have a big fucking plot dump, pretty much. What do you want? We don't let couples come in together. Do you know what's Tsukasa? You want to sabotage our business? I'd gladly talk some more out back if you want.
Hey,
I think it would be better if we ask someone else. Okay. Friendly promoter might be nice, but probably further in. Irritated promoter. Light-hearted promoter. Hey, you already have a shop in mind. We have tons of discounts, so it's great value. For you, the glasses discount, the curly hair discount, the slouch discount, the couples discount. Do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Sorry, we don't have a Tsukasa discount. Man, it took a ton of effort to answer your question. You'll come to my club to make up for it, right? Come on, you'll get tons of discounts. Okay. How about this guy? How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid. Do you know what Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You bastard. You a friend of his? I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle, then ends up selling the girls to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends. Damn it.
we have proof now.
Cool.
Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
What do you want?
Hey,
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt, then forcing them to sell themselves. Why was her last dialogue spoken, but then here isn't? That's a bit odd. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Ugh, get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it. I already have a date planned with him for today. We're going to stop by his club. So stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Heyo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. I'd never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking out for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto.
I see.
I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make it sure it sounded like Eiko. Admit it, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Eiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. What would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Slap. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa is the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honest student bullshit. This has nothing to do with being an honest student. I just can't rest knowing there's such an evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Eiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm gonna teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Your fights with me. What was that, you bastard? Sage. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. Ugh. This sucks. Eiko. Whoa, did you see that? Was that girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened? No shit. Follow me.
You're right.
Right. Staying here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Eiko. Oh. I can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. That was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. That's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. That aside, this place is interesting. How did you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. It's a popular meeting spot. Is it really? I imagine you've encountered a great many people here then. Some of those people probably lead lives I could never even dream of. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Eiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Sage? I can't learn about romance by myself. I'll be your study partner. I'm not exactly the most well-versed in these matters, so allow me to confirm this. Do you like me? I do. You really mean it, right? Well then,
you see...
if it's alright with you, let's start dating for real. This is so embarrassing. I look forward to, growing our relationship, together. Protect.
All right.
There's no turning back now. Yep. You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going.
alright then.
Thank you again for today. I'll see you later. Oh hey, are you good to talk right now? Sorry, I know we just saw each other. So, I think between us we managed to help Eiko see the truth. I'd probably never have pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. I'd do anything for you. Huh? Come on, stop that. But hearing that does make me happy. You're too nice to me. I'm thinking of calling Eiko once she calms down a bit, but I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eiko properly now. I guess the boyfriends, really can be reliable. Oh, I'll call you later, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Right. Yep.
Hey, hey! Whoa.
There we go.
Yes!
Should we go silver stuff I have? We have a lot. Then we have laundry.
Okay.
It's all space dust stuff, so it's not going to be as good. So no point. Let's go to Shibuya. I want to sell the crap I've got.
I should write
I'm going to save just in case talking to him forces me to spend time with him. It shouldn't. But hey.
You better not give that shit to my customers. Yo. Okay.
They'll give me another 985,000. Cool.
Come again.
Alright, now to Shinjuku. Time to go see Chihaya.
Oh,
Oh, the 60-second San. I've been waiting for you. Can we talk? Of course. Oh, sit down, sit down. I have so much to tell you. Norn! I forgot about Norn. Yeah, let's hang out with her.
yes.
Yes, please sit down. The 60-second San. I've been looking forward to seeing you. The chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. I'm surprised it's only at our 7th rank. We're about to go up to rank 8 only. It feels like the end of her story. The police came to question me after that, but they ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted he was brainwashing all of its members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, the 60-second San. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like this curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. I'm glad to hear that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the Trickster. But I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. Nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city with luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. Are you one of those men, the 60-second San? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman that I want to talk to you about. This is so embarrassing. The 60-second San, are you interested in older women? I mean, she's older than us, because, you know, Joker's 16. But she doesn't seem that old. I'd put her in her 20s at most. Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
Really? I mean, how interesting! Oh, sorry. Chihaya, you probably shouldn't be interested in the minor. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? Celestial reading triggers. Ah, yes, that's right. That's a useful one, especially for when forgetting some of my last stuff that I'll be doing. Trying to get those things.
But
I want to get to a closer level because they're all in their 60s, so that way it doesn't cost me as much money. Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault, after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
oh,
It's getting late. I shall close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, the 60-second San. I was thinking about what my character names will be for 3 and 4, because I don't want to use 60-second Sage again. I've been doing a lot of thinking. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from our hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then. But I didn't. I stood firm. And I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope. Same hope you gave me. I can't turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope you'll keep watching over me through it all. Until next time. Coffee.
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Sage. You know what I'm getting at, right? We need to send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do-or-die situation. We don't have the option to fail.
Let's get started.
Well,
Alright. free time.
What's this?
What do you want to do?
Read. Reading Reckless Casanova. I got 16 books left to read after this, but apparently we'll get them all done, so... First encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance. Ugh. That's a weird way to describe it.
Oh.
Alright, we finished reading Reckless Casanova. Casanova, psh, seems to me it was more like a shameless pervert than a stud. Yet most are kind of just that. Well, at least you've learned more about the nuances of sex appeal. Did? I think I gave us charm, yeah. Teacher's back.
Apologies.
I don't think the speed reading book was in the original Persona 5, which would make reading even more difficult. One of the trophies was for that. Fives are more difficult. Royal's much easier. Okay, we want to go to Akihabara. Everyone loves Akihabara. Here it is.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Okay, is this... No, it's this one up here. Here we are, Otaku Good Shop. Tokobushiya. Welcome home. I mean, welcome. Are you looking for anything, sir?
Take your time.
How is she what? How's she confusing the... Okay, whatever. I need a katana keychain. Okay. We want Ryuji. He wouldn't have messaged me, would he? No. No one had. Where is he again? He's just near the, near our classes, I think. No, it's Shibuya. We want Naomi. Here he is. Hey, Ryuji.
Yo.
We got our day set for the calling card, so I guess we just gotta wait till then. I don't want to skip out on my daily routine, so come train with me if you've got time, man. Yep. Hang out with him.
Yo.
What are we doing today? Let's go somewhere fun. Where we going? I think we'll probably pick somewhere with good food if we're up to me. Yes. Ogi Kubo. Yep. Oh, that ramen place. Sure, I'm pretty damn hungry.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get going.
Whoa.
The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put an ad out or something? They're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad. My stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Ah, super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating no matter the wait. Ain't you totally fallen for this soy sauce flavor too? I'm in love. I'll just say that, doesn't matter.
Right?
Right? Tokyo guys are all over this stuff. You're one of us now. Anyways, thanks for asking me yesterday. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There are tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Huh, looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. I got a ramen bowl. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. Bullshit, you're not. Something fitting for his age, whatever, katana keychain. Huh? Wait, this is seriously for me? Oh man, this is so cool. I totally wanted one of these when I was little. You got me feeling like a kid all over again. Thanks, Sage.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just funny watching the little, like, thing bounce for, my microphone whenever I scratch my chin.
You're back.
Okay then. Jimbocho.
That's incredible.
Oh, it seems you've read all of the book in the shop. books and shop. I underestimated you, young man. My greatest treasure. Perhaps it would be alright to sell to you. Ah, knowing the heart. An old book about the fragility of the human heart expands technical conditions. Ooh! Thank you. Come again.
Yeah.
I just started thinking of Apu. Okay, I want to see Mishima now. Where the feck is he? He's normally in Akihabara. Here he is. Hey, Mishima.
Hey.
The Phantom Thieves was supposed to be the embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point sitting around complaining about it now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So you did the request I asked you to do. Thanks. Hey, I'd like to talk to you today about how I'm helping you guys. Do you have time? Mm-hmm.
Come on,
Let's go somewhere close then.
Sorry.
Sorry, one sec. That was from Akiyama-kun. He said he wants me to stop by. Apparently he's pretty close. It sounded serious. I don't think we should ignore him. Can you come with me? Akiyama-kun. Mishima. Ah, there's our guy. Look, Akiyama-kun says he's not going to be able to pay up this month. How about you spot for him? That's what friends are for, right? Friends? Huh? You guys ain't friends? Don't try and mess with us, Akiyama. Is this loser supposed to be the friend who was going to help you? If you don't got anything to do with this little bitch Akiyama, I suggest you get out of here. Come on, Toru. Looks like we're just going to have to go have a nice chat with that girlfriend of his. But please, no. I'm begging you. Sorry, but you broke our promise. Now she's going to be the one to pay us back, if you catch my drift. This is just what you get for trying to screw us over. You're so cruel, Yuta-kun. Akiyama-kun. The 62nd. Run. I'm not leaving. Are you sure? I don't want to get you involved, though having you here is definitely reassuring. I think I have an idea. It's risky, but it might just work. If anything happens to me, take care of Akiyama-kun the 62nd. Hey, you guys! Shh! Crap, I bit my tongue. Huh? You're still here? Run away, you idiot. Man, you called us here. You'd better lay off Akiyama-kun. I've been taking a video of this whole conversation. Huh? Blackmail! If you do anything to Akiyama-kun or his girlfriend, I'll bring it straight to the police. In this case, I think it's, I could say it being okay. Oh, and don't get any ideas about breaking my phone. It backs up to the cloud automatically. Hey, what should we do? We'll be fine. The police ain't gonna do shit because of a stupid little video. Why don't you run along home to your anime girls? We don't got time to deal with losers like you. You're just gonna take that? The 62nd. You're right. Yeah.
What the hell?
Look, I know you guys are supposed to be tough and all, but are you sure it's really worth getting arrested again over something like this? I mean, this video is definitely enough to get you guys busted given your previous criminal records. How'd you know about that? Doesn't matter how. Just leave Akiyama-kun alone and we'll be even. Then if you keep your word, I'll delete this video. Back up too. You'll delete them now. No. Yuta-kun? I've had enough of this shit. Man, I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. My whole act would have broken down if they didn't back off when they did. I really suck, huh? You're super cool. You think? Even if I peed in my pants a little? Well, you don't mention that part. I thought that said SPF in the background, and I thought, who's graffitiing about sun cream? The truth is, I've dealt with enough bullying to know guys like that have probably been arrested at least once. Oh, and thanks for sticking by me the 62nd. We can't let injustice like that go unchecked. I think I get it now. This feeling is what made me want to help you guys to begin with. That's why I started the fan site, to make sure that nobody has to go through stuff like this again. No ability.
All right.
Akiyama-kun, are you okay? It looks like they really laid it on you. Mishima, why'd you help me? Huh? You didn't need to get involved. You called him there! It looked like you were really in trouble though, so I stepped up. Is that so? Anyway, can you walk? Do you need us to call an ambulance? I'm fine, just go.
Oh.
Alright. Come on, the 60-second.
Well, see you later.
Oh, the 60-second. Sorry, are you okay to talk right now? The panic is finally kicking in. I'm shaking so bad, I need to talk to someone. That can happen. Hey, you think I'll be okay? What if those guys secretly followed me home? Just adjusting this. There we go. That's right. Oh, but I have the model gun I got for self-defense, and my security system's top of the line, so I'm safe, right? You've got this, man. Well, what? You're not even gonna help? I can't face these guys alone. They're gonna tear me apart. Destroy me. Oh. Huh. For some reason, I feel weirdly calmer after getting to yell a bit. That's normal. Anyways, I'm so exhausted. I wish I could just crash, but I've got to do some research on these guys. And I have to mod the fan site too. It's looking like another all-nighter. You don't have to do that. Thanks for listening through all that though. Okay, see ya. It just makes me think of again, Reddit mods are like, you know how busy I am? I've got to stay up all night modding my Reddit.
Hey!
Okay. What is this knowing the heart? Oh, it's only one thing. Very quick read. A gust of wind is enough to change people's minds.
Nice.
Even the smallest sound can seem frightening depending on the situation.
Oh!
So you finished reading Knowing the Heart. I saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised though, given what we just read. What? New technical attack combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use Confuse, Gun, Wind, Fear, and then Ice. Forget and Electricity, Rage then Fire, Despair then Curse, Brainwash then Bless. Cool. Oh, almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. It's always interesting, the list of banned books.
Today we're going over.
Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. I was great with trigonometry. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, the 60-second San. Take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? You hinted snails. It's cochlioid.
This is it.
Like in the ear.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? The Archimedean spiral makes me think more of a snail shell than the Limacon of Pascal. There are many other graphs with amusing names. Volume of Descartes' Devil's Curve. For example, Devil's Curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. Oh, okay. And sounds like Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise. Okay.
Nice going!
Cochlea is the one in your ear, right? That's the bone in your ear that looks like that. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil. But there's a research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Hi DJ, how you doing? Ah, Kasumi.
Oh, Senpai!
Hello, Kasumi.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Of course there is. You're good? That's
Would
nice to
you
hear.
mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all. I've been up for
Thank you.
ages. First thing I did was, well, I ended up falling back asleep, but
All right.
I woke up,
Let's head
finished
to the roof.
Shadow of Mordor's Platinum, went back to sleep. I went to bed real early last night.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Well, I mean, it is today.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
I'm now scared.
Senpai, are you still planning
Oh,
to
that's it?
continue
No, that's
on
fine.
as the Phantom Thieves?
Why you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends,
I was starting to sleep. I had to get mine back in order. It was funny, I pretty much got mine in order to play this for 12 hours for New Year's. And then that fucked it up again.
Place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the
I was
exact
busy.
same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
For justice. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yes.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
You mean you're Phantom Thieves? I'm the leader.
Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
Sure.
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
Good for you.
So,
DJ, you're smart.
please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Yeah, we are busy. Another day works better.
I see.
We have to steal someone's heart.
I haven't eaten yet!
Well, that's your fault. The hell is that? It looks more like a
Senpai,
cake than
you need to
anything.
eat too. No one wins a fight
I
on
love
an
the
empty
differences
stomach,
between
you know.
our lunches. She's got like a big meal, and I've got like a piece of bread.
Hey,
How many days left to extend the long guard? One, let me make sure you're ready for it. I'm ready for everything. This one's important. Apparently this post was made by someone with ties to the banks and the finance sector. The target this time is a guy who never pays back his loans. How dare he! Sounds like he might be involved in an organized crime too. He could be dangerous. Sounds interesting. Right? Apparently even the police are having trouble catching him. He keeps changing his name and appearance to elude them. He's basically the man of 100 faces. Not bad, huh? According to one particular post, he's currently going by the name of Fumio Akitsu. I went ahead and made a warning post about it. Is that okay? Either way, I'm sure it'll be easy for Sage and Co.
oh,
Wow, some good info even for Mishima. Let's discuss whether or not we go after this guy over at the hideout. Man of many faces and deaths. Okay, I want to spend time with Makoto. What are you doing today, Sage-kun? I just finished up some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Yep. I'm heading your way. All right. I'll be in front of the student council room. Hey, Makoto.
Well,
Can we just have... Can I just, like, edit in where I say, hey, Makoto, to just the audio of Aoi saying, hey, Makoto from Danganronpa? I tried to do her voice, but it would come across terribly because I cannot get a high-pitched voice. All we can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist. Is this... yeah, we already read that. Thank goodness. In that case, how about your place?
so, I finally made up with Eiko.
Good for you.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
That's incredible.
Yeah. I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to
Trying to remember what her
college
job
and figure
was.
things out.
I think she was selling alcohol
So
or
in
something
the
like
end,
that.
Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
You stressing over exams?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to
Are you
show
sure you're
off
not
my
seeking
intelligence.
Joker's praise?
I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That
Like
is
Gordon.
what I need to study.
That sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods.
Yeah, like the bank. What? Who said that?
My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy.
Wait a second.
Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help.
Quite literally was the wind. I thought I heard heard the door, but it was the wind.
Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Sure.
Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
I feel a strong bond with Makoto. Yeah, what's Johanna gonna turn into?
I am thy thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power.
All right.
Can I make Sibel? I assume it'll be something in the same vein as her motorcycle. Oh no. What kind of transformer thing is this?
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
All right.
From Johanna into a gnat. What's a gnat? I'll read what that is in a minute.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college.
What would that be? I don't know what the good college in
Funny
Japan
thought.
would be.
Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
That is funny. Just be careful, okay? I think, would that be irony?
The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows.
Irony gets confused with coincidence often.
So you see,
Oh dear. What's wrong? Do you want to study?
well,
She wants to study us.
I was thinking maybe we could study some things Would that be okay?
I wonder what that could be.
I want to be with you. We still have some time before night falls.
Makoto and I spent some time alone together, and nothing happened at all. Signal light, I should probably take it to the train station. Nothing hunky-dory. Nothing untoward. It was all good Christian fun. Alright, raid psychic. I guess. Do I have to replace something for it? Gunda's nice, Fredon's nice. The ability to forget. Having an extra health is there, having it with Rakukaja, I like her strength boost. All of these I'm quite happy with, and I want that one thing. I'm just gonna forget Evade Psychic. I'm quite happy with her current setup. I like having her as a with a multi-heal.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day! Yes.
Yo,
Another box? Nope. Nope, I'm not.
Oh yeah.
I just had a really bad joke, but I can't say it. Oh boy. What haven't I put up yet? We haven't put up this ramen bowl, we just got this. Ramen bowl we got from Okikubo, huh? It's so realistic, I'm getting hungry. We have the Kamare, we have the Swanbird, the ramen bowl, king piece. Do I have the king piece? No, I didn't. That's the king piece used in shogi, right? It's so huge. I know they say bigger is better, but I wonder if that's really true. I mean, I'm so... What, you're intimidated by the big shogi piece? We have the teacup there, we have the poster up on the wall. There's balloons, there's chocolate fountain. Actually, I noticed that the chocolate fountain's gone, actually, because of the balloons. To be fair, I'd rather the balloons over the fountain. And I have those dolls. Actually, the poster's gone as well. No, the poster's still there. Oh no, I actually had another reason for going up there. Like that, and where is it? There it is, black robe, like that. Okay, and I want to spend time with Chihaya. If you can do this, I need to make Kawakami make like curry and shit. Never mind. She's making coffee.
Hey.
I don't care what she makes, she's making it.
Yep.
make sure you close up.
Hi.
Silence woman. Right. Now we want to see Chihaya. Shinjuku we go.
I should write
We
something.
save, considering, yeah, tomorrow there's a bunch of shit that goes down. Chihaya. 60 seconds on. Are you sure you're going to be okay? Sense just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Verification test. So I've made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. Norn.
Yes.
Alright, lady, you asked us if we
Yes.
liked older women. So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get free refunds and outpatient care for all of them. There is methods of deprogramming that they do for people who have been in cults. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. If you ever want to read some fun, look into the deprogramming they had to do on the children who are part of our machinery here. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, the 60-second song. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Money! Is that what I spent on the holy stones? Maiden, I am so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promise of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth! Guy asked me a question I just answered. Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way to change... What? The only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then, how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? You'll need to... Okay, I've mentioned this before and I'll say it again. It's always very funny the way they try to, translate what someone being from the countryside of Japan is in English. They usually just go for a more, like, almost southern-sounding accent or very podunk. Because it's very hard to translate. Oh, will you shut your traps? You'll need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're gonna be miserable or not, all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo-jumbo to be changing your fate. You all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune-telling can't hold a candle to honest goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All this stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need. Strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light That's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokota-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling onto the holy stones just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. By the way, DJ, you going to be streaming later? Right. I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. My brain just stopped there for a second. Did I just have a mini stroke? Maybe, alright. Come by if you are. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here, they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. The 60 seconds on. Thank you. She certainly won't be a maid enough she's with us. That was a really weird sound. I was trying to slurp my coffee loudly.
All right.
After making that dirty joke. By the way, the 60 seconds son, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? You come to see me? It's not... Is it... The 60 seconds son. Why do you come here? So I can be with you.
What?
Huh? You're joking, ain't you?
No.
I don't know, you tell me. You're the one who asked us yesterday if we liked older women. I mean, of course I'd like you to. Hearing you say this was just so gosh dang sudden, though. Sorry, I slipped back into my country dialect. But, I'm really looking forward to getting to know you better. The tarot cards might be shocked about this, though. My love fortune has been at 0 for ages now. But I guess we're pretty good at changing fate, huh? Giggle. Oh, it's getting late.
Just a little
But,
longer?
do you think we could maybe talk a little longer?
Good night.
Well, good night, the 60 seconds on. Sorry for calling you again, even though we only just parted ways. The thing is, well, I really wanted to hear your voice, and, I mean, just kidding, I got you. I don't think that's that weird at all, wanting to hear the voice of someone you're in a relationship with. I want to hear your voice too. Well, same here, but you probably figured that already. I mean, what with the declaring love and everything. Oh my gosh, again with the accent. Phew, if I listen to you any longer, I think my heart's going to burst. But I should probably get used to that, right? I mean, I'm supposed to be the older one here. Yeah, exactly! That should mean you should know better than to be dating a minor. Oh, and I'd like to stay with you longer than the next time we hang out, so... That's all I wanted to say. Okay, good night.
Hi.
Oh, it's today? Cunt just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. You can go see the counselor wherever he is. But it seems like you weren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Oh. Oh.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
Apparently this gets him to rank 10.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you.
Oh god,
individually.
morning assemblies, I forgot about those.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
I sure hope no one notices the cat in our bag.
Dr. Mark, he's really
Speaking of which, I wonder where
leaving.
Nugget is. We'll go see where he's gone to.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
I'll be making my lunch after this anyway, because after the boss fight, I'll eat it during the lengthy cutscenes we have. I don't know how long they are, but they felt very long from memory. Watch them be like, 5 minutes long, and I was just remembering completely bad how long they are. Now, there's a lot.
As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today
studies. In fact, some of you
Just gotta be careful, because if I mess up something, I'll get the bad ending.
But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
How nice of him.
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Sounds like he's about to off himself.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Dr.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
How popular could one
I thought we
student
could
councillor
get a
be?
word in
Well,
edgewise anyhow.
yeah, student councillor, I guess.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Noodles.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Ooh. Ooh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious it smells. Those are some big pieces of tempura.
This aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Now, is that meant to be the steam fogging up his glasses? Because that's quite
Too
funny.
bad I can't see anything now.
Because I have had that happen to me. The life of a full rice. So, I have had the exact thing happen to me.
Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
So I know exactly what that's like.
Wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
Happens with the dishwasher. Dishwasher
First off,
lets out steam whenever I open it. So if I've got my glasses on, it's just something like, phoom, I can't see.
My paper's done.
Oh, good for you. Congratulations.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never
I
would
was
have
actually
been
thinking
completed.
about Persona 3's Portable
Please,
that's coming
allow
out
me
soon.
to express my
for console.
gratitude to you once
I'm
more
wondering
as
if
a
it's going
most
to...
helpful
how much
student of
voice acting
Shujin.
it has. Because it is the
And as
portable
a
version, not
Phantom
the
Thief
original
as well.
PS2 or FES version. Huh. How do you know that?
There's no need to be obtuse.
Okay, I'll be acute then.
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Title of the paper. How I Know the Phantom Thief. It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Boy, that is a meaty title.
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san...
Now, I wonder if you go back and you look at that scene again, can you maybe see him in the background?
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Well, there he is there. I wonder. Now, if you look at the scene no matter what, if you can spot him there, or whether it's only just here. That view, that'd be pretty cool if he is. And it's just a little secret for people who kept their eyes open. Because I didn't notice him.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Well, partly.
At that point, I was already half convinced
He was
that
trying to
you were
get me
involved.
expelled, and he told everyone that I was a murderer or something.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Probably did spread rumors that he's a murderer. What's your game here?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that,
Well, because it's not
continually
fucking real.
pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Almost sounds like someone's
But I
knocking
think
on the
that's
window.
everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it.
Do I
that
get
way.
a new persona from this fake Arcana?
And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Okay. Sure thing, just pulls out my
Thanks
phone.
to you, I finally know what I need to do.
And just disappears. He's like, oh shit. Yeah, actually doing it.
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We all define justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass,
do.
never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Bye, Maruki.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Fake Arcana. Wakefulness. Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Cool.
Alright. Alright.
I can now fuse Vohu Mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Farewell, Maruki. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow is finally it. I hope everyone remembers. They did have our plan. Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us.
How nice of
We're free to
Mrs.
drink
Springsteen.
as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
That's rude.
You're right.
Let's just call it a hidden gem.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Letterbox.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail.
Oh, that's easy
That would be
enough.
the least risky method.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why they didn't think of that in the first place. Just
No
have
matter
her
what she
plant it in the
asks.
house or something.
I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
It's the best option. Shut up. Let her do it.
So this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
Yes, shut up.
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Yeah, hacked into a laptop.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yep, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow.
Nope. He said dismissed. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Tomorrow is finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. Evening.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy.
I think go with
You have
Madame.
lost yourself amidst your obsession
Also
with
Madam.
success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in
Who
our
knows that
mailbox.
Madame? Oh, I guess I have heard that.
To think
Case
they
of
would send
Helena
me one.
Blavatsky. It's usually Madam. That's how I always pronounce my French teacher.
Change my heart.
I don't remember her name, I just remember having to say Madame something.
They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
Good luck, lady.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioned.
They was gonna mention the part where they dope me up with drugs.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
Ah, with no cameras and where no one can see, so they can dispose of me afterwards.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever.
Limited to 90 hours!
Let's do this fair and square.
Boy, she is laying it on thick with the eyeliner.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Oh wow, we're getting the hot springs episode? You already had the beach episode.
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Yes, how odd she's worried about her older sister.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Yes, Makoto. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much about that you screw up, alright? You'll want to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. Is it just as we discussed? It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 PM. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Perfect.
Let's do it.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go and just get myself my lunch ready, because I'll be eating that. I'll be muted during the long, massive fucking exposition dump we'll be getting in a minute. So, yeah. But so I'll just be back in a second. I was being a bit of a shit. I started making my lunch and he immediately jumped out from where he was and was like, "Hello, is this food for me?" I did save, right? I'm just gonna double save just in case. Yeah, I did. At the 92nd hour. Alright, where you're playing Featherman Seeker.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to become the Sixth Phoenix Ranger. I don't know. Okay, cool.
Well then.
I thought he was saying something about the secret technique. Actually, what did he say there? I checked the manual and it says the story in this game is different from the original TV show. Okay, right. Technique. As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. Oh, they really know how to get you pumped up. Is this a lab? The person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already. That's a promising sign. My name is, well, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You are the strongest fighter that I've created yet. You will now commence your training. Endure it and you will acquire power equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today is your first day, we'll use the simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing. Just show me what you can do.
I see.
Training, huh? I guess you can't become a hero if you don't put in the effort. Let's begin with a warm-up. Try controlling your strength as instructed. First, remember the commands displayed on the screen. And enter commands accurately within the time limit. Okay. Square X, okay. Impressive. You exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you do with the next challenge. Okay. Right, left, right, left. I'm guessing the technique either gives me more time or makes them easier. Incredibly, your strength is far greater than I initially projected. This next challenge will be the last. Battle Simulator, start. Oh, the scenery changed. Is this a waste disposal facility? You'll be facing an aberrant from Xylem, the Infinibug army planning to take over Earth. Fucking Sentai bullshit this is. Its name is Scrafaturnum, a powerful aberrant born of a parasite that fed on scrap metal. But I know you can defeat it. I have faith in you.
Okay.
So this training is preparing us for real combat. Alright, let's get the aberrant. Clangity clang, I'm Scrapturnum, the scrap metal eating aberrant Clang. There's too many people on Earth, Clang. I'm going to squash them flat to make it a more comfortable place to live, Clang. This guy's pretty chipper about being a threat to the planet's safety, huh? You dare stand in my way, Clang? I'll flatten you out, Clang. I'm just thinking of that bit from, Power Rangers with the Blue Rangers being like, I'm Scottish! Here it comes. Okay, controller ready. Take this! Compression press! Oh, okay, right. Right, left, X square. Okay. How could this cheeky little brat dodge my attack? Clang it.
Oh.
This is our chance. Win punch. Square, circle, X, square, circle, X. Okay, it's just, that's easy enough. I can't believe it. I lost. Glory to Xylem. Clang. Oh yeah, a big win. Hey, we're back in the laboratory. The simulation is complete. Now you know what fighting an aberrant is like. From now on, you'll be known as Grey Pigeon. Continue your training by going on solo missions. You'll meet the Featherman only when you gain sufficient strength. Oh man, now I'm remembering the Grey Ranger from the Power Rangers movie. Good one, not that recent one. Actually, never saw that recent one. I don't know if it was any good. I heard it was shit. You could become the Sixth Featherman. You may even surpass them. No one would be able to defeat you. No one. That move with the Grey Ranger, I enjoyed that. To be fair, I was a kid. It could be shit for all I know. Well, you must be tired. Here, take this nap capsule and get some rest. A napsule. I'm calling it a napsule.
Hey.
Wow, that one was lengthy, and that's just the first time. We finished training, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger? Yeah, sure. I'll become a Super Sentai.
Well then.
I'm no fan of Sentai shows. Yes.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
I don't think she is. She seems fine to me.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this! That was a odd hand gesture I made. I just basically did a, like of someone pointing, but... Oh boy. I think there's no camera on me. Is that a Ketchy's Christmas outfit? Interesting. Anywho. Yeah, it's about what I want. Ryuji, Haru, and Akechi. Or maybe drop Haru. Though she does need more experience, but she'll be okay. Let's bring maybe Morgana just to have a persistent healer in. That might be a bit nicer. Actually, it doesn't really matter where we go too much. What's this area that we haven't? It's the House of Dark now, whatever, it doesn't matter. High limit floor, that's what we want to be. Doesn't really matter, we just need to get to the lift.
Let's go.
Other side. No, this is right, never mind. Yes, it's back here. Was there not a save room back here? Am I just an idiot?
Whoa.
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? That's like a kind of vault I'd expect to find in Mr. House's casino. Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. Another lift.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Yes. Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be?
Seriously, the fuck is with her outfit?
No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
I like the hat.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated
Reminds me of the hats people wear on Melbourne Cup Day. But not as ridiculous.
Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
Sure. Morgana's fucking face. Oh, good. Roulette. My favorite game.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
I hate roulette.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
Maybe I should have had Makoto in the party.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it.
But now, if I remember right, it's just God. Ah, that's right, we've got the big nose on Morgana.
Player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Cool.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden.
Big nose on
here.
Morgana.
One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
God. I think we... it's not good to
You
attack
will
him, I think we just
predict
take
which
damage.
pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins for your special...
Well, how will
I was gonna say, how does this work again? Okay, so we literally are playing roulette. Say for low return bet. Yeah, would the ball fall, red or black? Okay, so I'm not choosing my exact numbers, a red.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
This is why I don't like roulette, it's just too much chance, like there's no real thinking in it.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
Yeah, I most certainly have.
Really?
It's
How is she
glass. There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act.
There probably are ways to cheat at roulette, I don't know.
Have
Like
someone
for the
sweep
house to
the
cheat.
pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Okay.
Joker, choose someone to send. I'll
Yes.
show off my
I love the face. Honestly, let's get a catchy to do it.
May the best player win.
Money?
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean
Not
the
my
game
money.
changes every time.
I need my money. So yes, took a screenshot of Morgana's face because it's so funny.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well.
Oh, you can't shoot a spaz one-handed. They're kind of designed to sort of be able to.
Well, how will you bet?
I learned that from Chris yesterday. Let's go black this time. Doesn't matter.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
I guess I could have done a high bet one. I might have gotten it. Oh no, she just threw the money away. It didn't go to me.
What?
That's no fun.
Joker!
Beat the shit out of her!
Is that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
What the fuck is Morgana's weapon? I don't think we've seen his gun since I gave him a better one.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
What the hell? God, that thing is creepy. I like it.
So this is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Yep, now it's just a regular fight.
The roulette panel's changed?
Yes.
How about this?
It determines her attacks.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
I think we just regular attacks for now. Well, maybe we should probably do some good things. President's Insight, what's that? Ah, that sounds fun. My mind is focused. I don't know if we can get stunned on this thing. God damned cat!
My skills exceed yours.
Megidola. Boy, she is an HP sponge. Wind, okay. Good thing I have Ryuji. I think actually, hang on, is wind weak to lightning? Or is it the other way around? It's the other way around! Severing Slash! What on earth was that? That was damage and a half. God, what is... okay, she's using wind. Do I have anyone... You're strong against wind. Anyways, I've got Princess Titania. How do you feel about ice? You resist that. Good. You're dying. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a group heal.
Very helpful. Thanks. Taste my wrath. Get out.
Oh, Final Guard. Nice. I'm actually gonna drop, oh, I can't because he's down. I can do it with him next turn. Oh wait, no, I think I remember what it is. Is it, Nuke? No. I don't remember what wind's weak against. Might even be fire. Let's bring it on. I haven't used guns yet. They solve everything. Ow. Yay, healing.
Good moves, but maybe we should check for weaknesses first.
Agidine. What is wind weak to?
Don't do anything reckless.
I will win.
Persona.
Corker.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ravage now.
No, it would be psychic. So no, normally it's with this, like, they also gain the weakness of whatever they're using. If I use wind here, it's just gonna do nothing. Yeah, in fact, it reflects it. Wow, you suck, Akechi. Okay, good.
Behave yourselves.
Persona.
That won't do anything. What hits really hard? Wow! I'm glad that happened. Just heal up Morgana.
Good thinking.
The eyes. I love them. Make the door. Please don't land on Almighty, because that's just gonna suck. Okay, that's fine. I need to get Morgana out of there.
Getting dizzy.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Sona. Narcissus.
Hang on a second. Cat's meowing at me. Yeah, I don't know what's up with him. He just seems sad. Do I want better wind? Should be take damage from wind now, right? Yeah, you repel it and drain it. Perfect, Aerodyne. Okay, so it doesn't do like that type of one where it's what is it? Where they get stunned, but it just does more damage. Okay. Heal up Akechi.
How about this?
So I'm gonna have to swap out Morgana once we get to him. There he goes. Right. Bring in Ryuji.
Let's do this. My skills exceed yours.
Just hit her. Perfect. They're all fine, pretty much. Just hit them. There she was just that. Well, that sucks.
Persona!
If I use that on me, my next wind should do some even more damage. Yeah, just keep attacking the guy who you cannot hurt. Real smart there, woman. Ooh, I like that combo. Let's keep doing that. Just hit it with an almighty. At least deal more damage than anything else. Ah, okay, she's changing now.
What kind of logic is that? It's about
Oh no, she's still going.
go! Power up!
Sona.
Garodine. Woohoo!
Persona. There. Persona.
Megidolo again.
How about this?
Ah, she's changing. I don't know if it's a different thing yet. I'm just gonna do it anyway, because it will still do a nice amount of damage. No, looks like the lightning was still in effect there. Shoot him. Power me up.
Persona.
Okay, Akechi. Alright, everyone's certain now. Oh, almighty. That's not fun.
I'm right. That's why I have to be the victor. As long as I can die.
Oh, okay, she got to attack again. This is not nice. Right. We need... Who's next? Arn? Good, perfect. Arn, yeah, you're taking a good long break. Heal everybody. Okay, Ryuji... just gonna swap you out as well. Let's bring Makoto. Once we get back to Morgana, we can bring Akechi back. Fuck me! Okay. Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, well, annoying we have to do this first. Again.
May the best player win.
Hi there. Do you want to go outside? What's the matter with you, Nugget? You upset because of the weather? Let me go check him. See what he wants. No idea what he wants. He doesn't know what he wants either.
Now, we are. There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
It's raining, so he's probably just not happy. Decides that today he wants to go out, but he doesn't want to because it's raining.
Well,
Doesn't matter anyway. It's a glass lid. Yep.
Let's have some. You're in.
Leave it to me.
Yeah,
I can go. Leave it to me.
May the best player win.
The stuff that must.
We'll go check on the cat again in a minute, see what he's up to. Make sure he's all good. No, why am I doing that? Guard. You heal everybody. Otherwise I'm gonna kill who's there, so just guard.
The sniper is in.
Very well. Time to. Well.
You know, I could probably bet like a high risk one, because if it's gonna choose whatever choice I make,
Hopefully.
make her lose more money. Not that matters, but. Yeah, it's only 3,000 more than normal.
What?
It shows the dog tattoo on her back.
How about this?
Un momento.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
It's time.
Alrighty, somewhere I can keep an eye on him. So I'm worried he has to use the bathroom or something, and being a dumb cat, he doesn't want to go out. Because it's raining.
I will win.
I probably should have healed there. Oh well. Wind. It's going to be the same combination each time.
Has revealed to me. I must judge evil. Take this.
She's going to come out of the wind. Stand firm.
Okay.
Norn!
Yeah, Norn.
You're mine.
Hey Nugget, you gonna go up there?
Go back in action. Payback time.
Alright, just Haru, I guess.
You do it. Noir, front and center. Lone is in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Yep.
Lose.
Let's just heal up everyone else who needs it as well.
I'm grateful.
Boy,
Much obliged.
you sit up there.
Persona!
Persona!
Ziodine.
Persona.
Do I have anyone that anything that cows me up. Physical.
How's this?
She's not using physical, but hey. Damn it!
Come! Go down!
Sorry about that. Just making sure that nothing was alright. I say it was very odd with the wind. The wind with the weather. Garou and that will do nothing. There's not much of anything they can do right now.
My skills exceed yours.
It's just pretty much almighty and electricity.
Persona!
How's regular psychic attacks? She resists those. Does she resist everything but whatever the thing she's weak to is? Just heal everybody just so that everyone's topped up.
My thanks.
Thank you so much.
I think it's calmed down now. Hey Nugget, you feeling better?
How about this?
Good, she's changing.
Persona! There!
Allow me.
Persona!
What now? Nuclear. Oh, for God's sake, someone's ringing me. Hang on.
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level. Take this!
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
It's time.
Christ, it's the day of everyone fucking bothering me, I swear to God. Right. She's at nuke, so we want to use psychic. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. You're not weak to nuke, are you? You have nothing, so that's fine.
Go down.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip.
We'll just swap you out for Ryuji again, because we use that same combo we were before, powering me up. He needs a heal. I should have just diorama, yeah.
Woo! My skills exceed yours.
Only victory matters, no matter what kind of luck. Take this!
Do I have anyone with better psychic that also blocks it? You or Cyodyne, that's better. Anyone else? You're yeah, you'd be terrible. Also you don't have it, so never mind. Yeah, okay, the one with Cyodyne. Which one was that? This one. Ah, yes, this guy! Mishaguchi. My favorite thing, because it looks so creepy. Actually, it's gonna get double powered up. So we have this and its other ability. I don't think we can crit.
Let's go. Go down.
Okay. Not as much as it was, not in the thousands like before, but still a good amount.
Here we go.
Why does it keep targeting Morgana? Gyaradyne's not going to do much. We'll just resist him. Yeah.
Persona! Persona!
Cyodyne. Oh, fuck. I just want to heal everyone with him.
I'm grateful. Sorry. Manifest.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Persona, you're mine.
Right. I don't know why it was jumping to Morgana and not staying on me like before. I just use Gyaradyne, might as well use it up. Let's do a bit more damage. There we go, 226, not bad. And yeah, this nonsense. Thankfully that missed me. This won't be enough to kill, but it'll do a good chunk of damage still. Did that not get powered up?
Here we go.
That didn't seem like much. Has it changed what she's using? Oh, this might be enough now.
Winning is all that matters.
Oh boy, yeah, that's what killed me before.
Let's go.
Who's next? Ryuji.
You're mine.
There we go, that killed it. Nice. Good chunk of experience. 12,000, everyone should level up from that.
It's a step forward.
So I've lost.
Sis!
I might just mute myself so I can eat.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
All her prosecutor stuff reminds me of Edgeworth.
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. Yes, and you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright? I am. Let's go. Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. They defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done.
Man, I was hungry. It took longer than I thought to get through that boss fight, and then I had to stop and start dealing with that cat and then someone ringing me.
We'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yes, we are now at the start of the game!
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Please don't do anything.
You know we're not gonna die. We've already seen what happens.
I'll never forgive you if you don't.
And we get interrogated for 90 hours.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember? Even more are coming.
Just imagine, like, during the whole interrogation where she's like, tell me everything, and we're just getting detail. And then I confess my love to this lady, and then like at one point she's like, this guy's confessed his love to several older women, his teacher, a doctor, some students, my sister. The fuck's up with this guy? Must be weird since none of those people are real there.
There's someone here.
And they are all in Nijima's head.
He's here. Move it immediately.
Good. Now get running.
Sorry about that. I wonder if in the opening did it say the date 11/19?
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase.
Hey, look, we know who's talking now.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Do we have to fight the same enemies as we fought before?
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
Yes, I am here.
Just run, get...
Yeah.
The enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No.
Stop right there! Get away!
Yep. We're gonna have our tutorial again. What an interesting design. Hello, Arsene.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Who voices Arsene? Do we just have Arsene now, or...? No? Aww. No. That would have been cool, actually.
The opponent is strong. Don't do
Can't solve everything. Fire. Okay. In that case.
Let's go.
Abufuline. Yeah, that was easy. Hey, Arsene.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Bye-bye, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Aha, door!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
I know, it's hard to tell if I can hear them because we never speak.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
We've done all this before.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh?
Yep.
What?
It is interesting how it is just straight up doing the tutorial again. And, you know, the whole hiding. Yep. Although the enemies are different. I would have liked if the enemy was the same that we fought back there. I understand they made it tougher because... new, but still. Yeah. Yeah, this is where we got taught about a grappling hook. Ah, the memories of 90 hours ago. How many days is that? That's at least nearly 4.
It's an enemy right near you.
Anyway, this is where Kasumi shows up.
Take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Here she is.
I'll end this right now.
I forgot to check what Makoto's new persona thing said. I also haven't had a chance to check Kasumi's because she was never in our well, yeah, we just couldn't because of the one time she was in our party. Where did she get a gun? Did she have a gun the first time we used her? I don't remember.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Cool. Jose and the bird.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Has it?
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Okay. Mabufudine. Oh, I don't get to use her. That's boring.
Too late to be sorry.
What does that say? Beauty is what?
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Don't worry about it, Futaba.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Cool.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Yes. Not get the bad ending.
Then I won't stop you.
And sit through
Since I'm not a
fucking
member of the Phantom
5
Thieves,
hours of
I'm in no position
exposition.
to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I don't remember what it was.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Okay. And then we get captured. We already know what happens here. We've seen it before.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
Yeah, but there's people there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Sure, we'll just jump through glass. Nothing bad ever happens there.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Yes, and that recklessness leads to us getting caught.
Enemies here? What's wrong? These readings. It can't be. What happened? An ambush?
It's the police.
Joker! Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
Yeah, we already know what happens at this point.
Just struggling. Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Oh no, we're betrayed. But who could have done it?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Yes. Yes, I would like to save. Gonna make a second one maybe just to be safe. Oh, we already know what happens here. We've seen this before.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
The police beat up a miner who was being detained. They drugged him. We're also going to be, interviewed without a, guardian present, despite being a minor.
Come on, cooperate. What?
I believe there's many rules being broken here.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What do you mean?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
To go with manslaughter, not first degree.
And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Okay.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Yes, and then I signed my name and I named my character, all that stuff. We know what happened here. And Nijima showed up and was like, hey, let me interrogate him. And then 92 hours pass. And we're back here. Did we speak to her for a whole day? No. We haven't spoken to her yet.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office?
I'm just gonna leave this on order because
you have here?
I've got nothing to say. It isn't like that. It is just exposition.
Something I need to confirm with
exposition.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides,
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
You can only have 90 hours, not 100.
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Alright, get comfy, everyone. Oh, Igor.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon.
Yay.
This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
Oh, don't do that again.
The truth that will save you from the
I just
brink
asked you
of
to
ruin.
not to do that again.
I see.
Hey.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it.
The
I now
truth
have a
is
general
often
idea of the
disappointing.
methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal?
Oh, I love
If you
deals.
cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
Normally, people get a
Your
plea
operation
deal.
was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being
Did we?
obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty.
Ooh.
Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case.
Okay.
Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura.
You're not reading them out in the order that we met them?
Heiress to the Okumura
Because
Foods
the last one's
legacy
his
and
sister.
daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators?
Nope.
Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yep.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well.
Were there?
Might he be a part of your team too?
Nope.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know a thing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
Yeah.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
I have no friends, it's illegal. It's a dirty tactic. No, it goes against justice, I'll go with that.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
What you are? You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What I said was right. What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening?
Yes.
The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off.
Ah,
I
good old
won't be
sodium
deceived by
pentothal.
such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
I realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Is this what you planned?
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby.
Yes.
A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Correct, yeah.
That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I might.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
That right there.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until...
What is it, one of those Samsung ones where you gotta put through the pattern?
What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Did she ever sleep anyway? Never mind, she slept for like a week. Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Gee, I wonder who it could be.
Hey.
It's very obvious.
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yes, that's right. Bruce Springsteen.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
I still find their whole plot ridiculous.
But it appears my time is up. This
It's like
is as far as our
like
conversation
Yagami level 40 chess.
This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
Yes, apparently that's it. I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am the... Thy vow hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Yay, the best kind of power. True justice! Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright.
I can now fuse Satan!
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
He's special.
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Yes.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I
She figured it out. Good for her.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
God, that grin.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
What? I mean, it would make sense for a guard to be there anyway. Oh dear, he took his gun. Now, was there a silencer on the gun, or did he... I think he put that on when he grabbed it.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan.
I don't think that smoke would be there for that long.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together?
Yes, he's Tuxedo Mask.
Case closed. This is how your
I love that series. Oh shit, I'm dead. The end. Ugh, God, don't make that face, Akechi. Ah, yes, because when most people commit suicide with a gun, they definitely point it at their forehead, not at the side, or in their mouth, or under their chin. Right at the forehead. There would also be no signs of
Shido-san.
contact wound, I think it's called, or whatever it is. It's when someone does have it against their head. Usually, if it is by a gun, it usually burns around the area.
I told you not to call me by name.
Oh no, he's the villain.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
I mean, clearly they've already got to cover it up.
The deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
What a delightful human being he is.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More
Exactly.
importantly, they
So
should
how you
be
gotta find
dealing
it?
with
It's a
this
cat.
suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Well, the story. Don't trust anybody.
Even me. God damn it. Shit.
I know he's saying Shido, but it sounds like he's saying shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil.
Open the door.
He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
And he succeeded. I'm dead.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Boy, what loyalty amongst amongst that group.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him? What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you
Soft
were done
robing
with
shot?
your
I don't
business.
remember.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down
Gets
here.
a bit... Timeline gets a bit weird here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I remember the first time being a bit confused as to whether when Sai heard that message was before or after.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
I never trust anyone. You hear that nugget? I mean, I definitely don't trust the cat. No, I trust the cat. I trust lots of people.
And now we return to our
So I guess that was before we got shot.
The police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who is...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
But that was she.
Visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
He's drawn a bird.
Seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves
Okay.
targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught.
Yeah, but you know, they haven't announced his name. Legally, they couldn't, because he is a minor. But you know, they're clearly following the law.
We also received information that the young man
It's Haru.
on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive...
Boy, they're giving out a lot of information on this minor.
Rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking
My
news.
dude,
The young
you're
man
creepy as
being held
shit.
in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
I do find it a bit of a weird fake out with them all being, like, shocked. Because clearly they all knew.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Yes.
But why were you killed?
That's a great question.
Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom.
No, I still have no idea whether Eagle's ever on our side in any of these.
What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip.
Never trust a
We met him in the
Goro.
hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
Technically, you wouldn't have heard his voice unless you'd heard him in Mementos before. Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay.
Oh, well, not just in
Let's get
Mementos,
everyone
in
on
a
the same
palace,
page
anywhere
right
in the
away.
metaverse.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
Nah, it'll be easy, you know what you're doing. You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you.
No.
I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
So what, I can't be on it? Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Gambling's great.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
No, we have much to go.
There
Like
are still
3 months
things
still.
that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. It's very odd. Oh, there we are. Yep, we're dead. Hey, look, we're there. Yes. I'll just do it over the main one. It's a new day, and we're alive. It's a new day, and we're still alive. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away. Well, you know, he did get shot.
Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Would this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
Yeah, I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
Never trust a Goro.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves. And if we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
Cool.
So,
We
this
bring in a
really
vehicle.
was just
It's called a
setup
cat.
to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
Poor Haru having to work
whole
with the
time
dad's
he was
killer.
working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
He's not the real Tuxedo Mask.
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
I was just at a timer when all this
We don't got a choice.
started to see how long it takes just for all this exposition.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Well, you know,
Palace.
death is only temporary.
Palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him?
Cool. Sounds cool.
That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Boy, is it confusing.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Boy, what must Sojiro be thinking hearing all this?
However, the police intend on continuing this
Oh
investigation
fuck,
until the
the
case
man in
is
my
fully
care has
solved.
died. Shit.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
Alright, well clearly he's not. I wonder if they told him beforehand, or did he see the news and think like, oh shit, and then I just rocked up alive like, hi, what's up?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Howdy, I'm alive.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
I mean, that is probably what I would say.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Oh god, it's so confusing, I barely understand it
Isn't
myself.
this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Did she just dump him in the way of, like, you know, when... She didn't even say anything, she just, like, pushed me out of the back seat. Oh yeah, take care of this guy, and then drove off.
Time to explain.
I'm just crumpled on the ground.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
I'm sure Bruce Springsteen would love to know what happened, but maybe you should focus on telling Sojiro first.
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
I don't know, but I think it's time for another hour-long exposition dump.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Yeah.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other
Did we end up taking a heart in the end?
investigators
I'm
believed
not
something
sure
like
if we
that,
did.
you.
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He heard the cat.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yeah, he talks.
Yes, Morgana can talk.
I wish they could eventually hear him. Sadly, they can't.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
Remember, all cats can talk, most cats don't talk.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Yeah, months in fact.
I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse.
I don't like pancakes. All this talk of it is just making me annoyed.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
Ah yes, just admit all the felonies in front of the prosecutor.
Planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
A very convincing one.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his
This is the fourth time we've heard this.
How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then,
But thanks to Sai, he lived. I keep calling you Sai, it's Sai.
the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
I finished my coffee. I didn't!
When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
Coffee.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great
Oh, this really
authority.
just makes me think of the end of Metal Gear Solid
So
4.
great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Cool.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories, sure, whatever, we'll just
You
save that.
totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto...
It's one of the few things I do annoy with some games. Is when you can kind of already have figured it out, but it's still explaining it,
To be honest,
and it just
I
takes
didn't quite
longer.
understand it, but I went along with it.
Yeah, we had to trust it.
And it was absolutely the best decision we could have made.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I wonder where she got that from.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
And you did!
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes
that
didn't
shit-eating
change when
grin?
we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
Wait, you mean they didn't expect that?
As a result, even though we managed to grab the
Oh.
treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Wait, what?
Except that was all an act.
I was gonna say, I thought they could. Someone had the briefcase.
Beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drive conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. I'm glad they decided that, because boy howdy, it's already taken a long time.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
Yeah, that shit-eating grin. Exactly.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die. Dying's
All I
gay.
could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation.
Man, I
Even
almost
though
feel
we
like
knew
this
Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
It's so long. It's still going!
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our
Yeah, if I don't know whether it immediately triggers the ending or whether the ending happens much later. I hope it wouldn't. But yeah, if you sell out your friends, then you get a bad ending.
Make or break moment of the entire plan.
I mean, technically, there's many bad endings.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince
You get
me
them
in
for
such a short time.
not, you know,
Were you confident you
taking
could do
someone's
it?
heart. I don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture.
Yeah, but we don't know what their plan is.
Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Cool, then laugh and let's move on.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
It wasn't real, it just
The
disappeared.
police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew
I don't like
the
that
possible
coroner.
conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
How'd they get me out in a taxi though? Was I
Back to the interrogation.
was I thrown in the boot?
I can't believe what
I guess
they
there
did
was
to
no.
him.
I guess, you know, our face was never shown on the news, so it's not like the taxi driver would have seen his face and be like, "Hey, aren't you dead?"
And even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
What, being beaten up by cops and
It
drugged?
still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
That he did.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
What the fuck is happening over there?
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash.
Boy, imagine if they didn't let her. Everything
Very
would have
well.
gone shit.
From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe.
And we already have
Sure,
the upstairs.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you
Yeah,
from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Oh, you said it, not me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
I think we have like 2 days where nothing we can do either. Yeah. Not till 11:24. Summary, yeah, want to read everything that just happened? Me.
That sounds familiar.
Yeah. I caught you when you were being drunk and not good.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
Are death
The cause
certificates
of
made
death
public?
for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
Big whoop.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Well, I'm out of coffee.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
I actually have to ask Proto something. I want to know if it's mandatory to vote if you're an adult in Japan. Over there, it's not.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together.
I'm gonna ask him actually
we can
right now.
finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Let me just put that on order while I'm doing that.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing
Alright,
material.
I'll see if he gets back to me
However,
before the
there
end
are
of the
various
stream.
conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Probably.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Better idea, just kill him.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job.
Yeah, you were the gardener.
I think the one
I've actually never said what his position was.
Confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
What would it achieve if he did?
Gone after him if I had.
Yeah.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Just murders them.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties.
Bruce Springsteen?
I would never have imagined all of this was
He's
connected.
working for the government?
The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Bruce Springsteen bit is hilarious.
Shido kept
At least
saying
I think it's
he
funny.
was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Probably not much. I don't think the Prime Minister of Japan has that much power.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
I don't think there's much he's gonna be able to do.
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido.
I'm trying to think of leader of what countries would have the most power things. I mean, America, of course, is one.
Got a hit. Well,
I kind of think Germany, just because they're kind of
he has one.
the biggest country in the EU.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
Definitely not the Prime Minister of this country.
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building? Yeah.
We got a hit!
It's essentially Parliament House.
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
Well, we have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
For Narnia!
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
Yes.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Don't worry, they barely can either.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
It's the 17th when we,
Should we start
do
tomorrow
it all?
then? We can
Might
meet at
be.
the Diet Building after school.
God, we don't actually go there for a long time after this.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school?
Not
Can't show
go.
up if you're supposed to be dead.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
Okay, we do it. Yeah, no, we don't. We do it before the 17th.
That's what I told the school.
Probably go. Okay, I have an idea as to when we'll go for the rest of the stream.
Don't let him find out you're alive.
Kawakami can know
alright?
the truth.
This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches.
I think we get
Shido
messages
tried
from all
to
the people who
place
know
all
who
the
we
blame
are.
on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
I don't know why, but I
They're
just remembered a
intellectuals,
very old video of so like kid comes out of the closet and parents flip and just this guy steps out of a closet and then his parents go to do a backflip. That's a stupid thing. I don't know why that just came to my mind.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we
My
must stay on our
sleep-addled
toes.
brain is just
Yeah,
dead from
this
this.
ain't the time to be
What
celebrating.
now feels like is coming up on 2 hours of exposition?
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever
Human
may
or
come our
inhumane?
way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic.
Oh boy.
Any trace of that scandal.
It's always exhausting, just
Who'd
this
think that tampering with
this
a
this
person's
whole
heart
cutscene.
would trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown. And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Oh, what a good man.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Sure it is.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals.
Yeah, but eventually they couldn't do anything, because if they did, they die.
Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just
still going.
Once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Maniacal
Time
laugh.
has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly.
I mean, there's nothing I can really say in this whole cutscene. It's just exposition.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
Sure you will.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well,
Looks like things
how
are
do I
finally
put this?
looks like things are finally settled down. That's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's take it easy for today.
Hey.
Hey, another box came for you. Oh, goody.
I'll just add this.
Bloody hell. Alright, let's check. That was... It has taken an hour. From when it started there, till now, it has been over an hour of exposition.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
Did? How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app
Oh
in
god,
Akechi's
now
phone?
she's got more exposition, yay.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to
regret
Akechi.
talking to her.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Yes. Stop talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I can't like, use shady commodities.
I'm gonna head back.
Bed. Sleep.
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
No.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
Good, in that case, let's kill him.
But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said
Again, I
before,
often think about him being like, I'm not a cat, then proceeds to do exactly
when you were in
cat-like
a pinch in
actions.
the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
Yeah, it was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And
yeah, you probably should.
I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Just have him deliver like a note to her. He just shows up at her house. He's got like a note in his mouth, drops it down. Hey, he's alive. Walks away. She can hear him, so.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
Yeah, but you still have to have an election because you never know what might happen.
The current government has been getting wrapped up in
Just because someone seems to be a shoo-in doesn't mean they will always win.
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
I can think of a situation where that happened, where people actually believe someone was just going to win no matter what, and then that didn't happen.
Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
I'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive! The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But, as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school, just take care of yourself, heart. I wonder how the message goes if you haven't gone through her whole thing. Because she wouldn't know that you might be dead, because she'd hear the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide, and she wouldn't know it's us. Is it true that the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Quiet down, you're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from the 60 Seconds family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. And for what? Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. No problems here. Oh, thank God you're safe. The suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now. And I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck. Message from Oya. Some crazy stuff is going on with the Phantom Thieves. Are you okay? I'm fine. Really? That's good. It's chaos over here because of the Phantom Thieves. You're still alive, so you must be scheming something, right? I gotta prepare myself for one more mountain. But I'm glad you're okay. I'm busy, so I'll talk to you again later.
Hey.
You need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You take your time with the two. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up. And even if they did, it's not like they're going to be like, hey look, that guy should be dead. I'm trying to think of the keyword once the Chief's curry has energized you. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering if he's been behind all of those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April? Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's a subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? No. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, would it be fast if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that! If we're going to go, I'd like Sage-kun to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him there? Yeah, we'll probably figure it out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Sage-kun join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well let's meet in front of the diet building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright.
I'll just show up in Rancho Mark's
Make sure you aren't discovered,
glasses. I'm incognito. I'm a scientist. Again, no one's gonna get that.
You going out?
Yeah, it's my incognito look. That's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
No one knows what I look like.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Let's go to the diet building.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't
To be fair,
stay here
all
too
of them
long.
being around at once is a little suspicious.
We already have
More so
Masaru
than me
Shishino
being
and
out.
Diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
That would have been cool, actually. A mountain-based palace.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe
They
it
try
has some
old
special
Parliament
move
House, that
written in
old
it.
gross brown building.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
Oh boy, that could end well.
Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Cool.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Did that help at all?
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Oh shit, a
Look
guard.
over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
To be fair, any group of people hanging out at the front of a Parliament building for a long time would be suspicious.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Why is tomorrow they get a day off?
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more.
Are you sure?
However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. No matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Man, imagine a prime minister that people actually want to vote for. I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old. He doesn't look that old. I mean, it's an animation, but still. And has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. That sounds nice and nebulous. She's just a cabinet minister? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently he also won a contest for who people would most like to have as their boss. Even the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Shido's reputation is truly astronomical. It's preposterous. This isn't the popularity level of a normal politician anymore. What's so great about him? I seriously don't get it. He's a strong leader who protects his citizens. Well, supposedly. Is everyone blind? We'll just need to shed light on who he really is. By the way, is it okay if my sister joins us tomorrow? She's hoping she can be of help as well. Fine by me. Okay, I'll tell her that. Okay, we'll figure out the keywords tomorrow for sure. Oh, that's new. That big poster. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Right, a few things. Before I forget. What's this new one? Anat, the daughter of... what? Ugaritic's highest god El. She's the goddess of fertility as well as hunting and war. Characteristics of the... her characteristics are the characteristics of the seasons in Canaan. What the hell is Ugaritic? She's basically a transformer. She's a motorcycle one. Okay. Oh, it says there on the side who her showtimes are. I never noticed. The other thing I'm gonna check calendar. What is that? Oh, it's Labor Thanksgiving Day, right.
I'll just add this.
When did that get put there anyway? There we go.
Oh.
Featherman Seeker.
Okay. Well then.
Yep. Technique. Pigeon lands on Earth to engage in his first real battle against an aberrant.
Oh.
Guess we moved on from Osagiri's space lab. This looks like an urban area on Earth. Pigeon, can you hear me? This is Osagiri. From now on, I'll communicate with you through this comm device in your helmet. I'll provide you with support from the lab. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug a bit north of you. Please refer to the data I sent you before you go into battle. Remember that this is not a simulation but a real battle. Failure is not an option. As I said before, you will act alone until you are sufficiently capable. Your value is being tested as you put your life on the line. Sending a trainee into battle against a real enemy? Man, Osagiri isn't just tough, he's reckless. Bring! I can sense a connection. What the? Is that a walking phone booth? I hear humans communicating. I'm going to randomly reconnect the ends to confuse everybody. Target located. Pigeon, you must exterminate it. May this fight contribute to your growth. Who are you? Why are you dressed like a featherman? You better stay out of my way. I am Phone Turnum. Hear me ring in the name of Xylam. I will defeat you.
Yes.
Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Bring. Taste my radio wave beam. Up, down, up, down. Cool.
Oh.
Yeah, nice dodge. Impossible. You managed to dodge my attack. You're no ordinary human. How about this? Coily cord. It's bad. Pigeon's caught in the cord and can't move. Yahaha! What a marvelous view. Now you have no chance of dodging my radio wave beam. Phones don't use radio waves. Here we go. Ring. Radio wave beam. Cut the cord. Quick. We have to escape. Oh, it's triangle. I was trying to figure out what that is. Okay. Good. We escaped the cord and dodged the beam. What? How did you do that? Pigeon, now's your chance. Your opponent's guard is down.
Okay.
Now let's finish this off. Aerial slash. Okay. Gah, how do you know my weak spots? Wait, you're not Glory de Xylam.
Nice.
Alright, we beat Phone Turnham. I wonder what he was trying to say. That was impressive, Pigeon, but it seems you've not fully awakened yet. There is power within you that still lies dormant. You should try to learn to access that power. It will prove to be of great benefit to you.
Hey, hey.
You won today's battle, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
Nice.
Yes.
Well then.
Oh, the rain stopped, starting to warm up again. Which is annoying. And now he's asking other Phantom Thieves innocent. Or was he asking that before? I don't remember. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. I think the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Are you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for our meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. I already know what it is.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's Akechi.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Is it?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
Oh, that's how they've made it
They're
sound.
manipulating information using the media.
Ah, man, what? No, no one would ever do that.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
Oh yeah, that'll end well.
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Is that Shido?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
It sounds like the same voice I heard back then. You've heard his voice many times, as well as on the TV.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Yeah, but I can't. But we can't risk him seeing me. That would be bad.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
I don't think it's a good idea for me to be going.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
Okay.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Okay.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together.
The way that politicians campaign in Japan is interesting.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
How? Why not we send the cat? You know, cats can move around easy.
Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron!
Oh, and who else is the idiot? Oh, you know, the man who's meant to be dead just running right up to his enemy. That's smart.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the same man as the one from before.
What are you looking at?
I don't know, you're looking at a dead guy yourself.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Tell me no one else heard any of what he said there and is thinking, wow, this guy's a kind of a twat.
So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before?
What a coincidence.
The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Is it just coincidence?
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed
I
as
thought
just a
Ryuji's
coincidence.
shirt was the duck from the Duck song.
What the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Because he's a cunt.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
No, a politician would never say something and then not do that.
But now that we found
Or
out he
even
did it,
do the exact
something
opposite.
done
Never.
about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. That's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Oh yeah, sure, we're not standing out the front of there.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere.
Won't be suspicious at all. Guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist. Oh yeah, his clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing the school uniforms. Might be a good idea to wear a uniform when you head out. Sure. Whoops, Morgana. Ah, I want to say by the long nose. On Yusuke. Ah, the butler one. Kodo. Haru. Futaba. Here we go.
I'll just add this.
Alright, give me just one quick moment. Right, I'm back. We saved, yes, 11:23. Wednesday, yep.
Oh!
Game, we've got the last thing of Featherman Seeker. All of them are... Yeah, all of them are 3 bits. The only one that isn't is Gambler Goemon. Other than that, every other one requires 3. God, that's annoying. Can I get something that makes that you can get through 2 at once, or get through all of it in one go?
Well then.
I almost don't want to read whatever dialogue there is, it's stupid. Fighting battle after battle, Pigeonly grows stronger. He dives headfirst into a confrontation with the next aberrant. Osagiri here. I'm getting readings of an Infinibug from the inside of that factory. I'll send you the data just like last time. By the way, this battle marks the end of your training. You'll graduate from trainee status. Starter status, same thing. If you survive, that is.
Yeah.
It's where we show them what Pigeon is all about. Let's win this battle and graduate from trainee status. Bzz. How did you discover our human blood meal manufacturing plant? Blood meal? Only the officers are supposed to know about this place. Over there, that must be our enemy. Mosquitonum is the name, and you must be the rumored Infinibug hunter. Must is not even right. Here it comes. Get your control ready. I'm getting out of here alive. Bloodsucker needle.
Hey.
Okay. Right, X, left, square. Okay. Bzz, you saw my needle coming. It's like you already knew my moves. Bzz, bzz. Glory to Xylem. Alright, we beat Mosquitonum. But this guy said something weird before he died, just like the last one. You've done well. Very well indeed. Let's meet up in front of the factory.
Oh.
Osagiri's coming to see us in person. You think she's going to... Osagiri was a woman? You think she's going to give us a trainee graduation gift by hand? Hold on, Pigeon. You've come a long way. You can meet with the Featherman. If you can defeat me, that is. I want to see the results of your training with my own eyes.
I see.
This is our graduation exam, in which case we have to win. And no holding back. Come at me with intent to kill. It's the only way I can measure your true skills. She's serious? Oh, yes, we don't have time for questions. Blast shot. Oh god. Left, up, right, down. Left, up, right, down. Okay, it's just a circle. Yeah, nice shot. You've exceeded my expectations. I accept my defeat.
Nice.
Yes, Pigeon wins. Amazing. Simply incredible. You've turned out exactly as I hoped you would. This is where we're getting readings of the Infinibug.
Yeah.
Who is that? Wait, I see 5 silhouettes. Here we are. The Feathermen have arrived. Well, what's going on? I don't see any aberrants. What about that grey one there? Why, that looks like a Featherman. It can't be. The Infinibug readings are coming from that Featherman.
For real?
Whoa, it's the Featherman. Something about this feels off. Do you hear them, Pigeon? They think you're the aberrant. Are you really just going to sit there and let them kill you? Are you a Phoenix Ranger? Explain yourself. It's getting weird, but the game isn't giving us a choice. So you're going to fight. You don't seem like an aberrant to me. But if you're challenging us, we will not falter. Let's go, Feather Phoenix! Let's fight with this. Flame Bazooka. Okay. Such power. How could we be defeated? The experiment has been a success. Everything has gone according to plan. Now the executive seat is mine.
What did you say?
Executive seat? What is she talking about? Gah. Just who are you? I am Alia, one of Xylam's officers. There was never an Osagiri. Your Phoenix Ranger training was only a cover. This was an experiment to create an aberrant who could fight the Featherman. Pigeon, you are an aberrant, created by infesting a human with parasitic Infinibugs, then irradiating it with Feathernix waves. I only made you fight those aberrants in order to make you strong enough to defeat the Featherman.
No way.
I knew something was off, but I wasn't expecting a twist like that. Now, Grey Pigeon, finish off the Featherman once and for all, and let us claim victory! Grey Pigeon, listen to me. We understand. You may be an aberrant, but you are not evil. There is justice in your heart. What are you waiting for, Pigeon? Destroy them now! It was then that Pigeon's heart screamed out for justice. Alia was his true enemy.
Oh!
Whoa, Pigeon's facing Alia now. I suppose the experiment was a failure. Looks like I'll have to fix you. Take this, Skull Rod!
Yes!
Got to take down Alia. Feather Phoenix! Right, up, left, triangle, square, down, right, circle, X, okay. There we go. Do you dare defy your creator? Foolish aberrant. Fine, I won't try to fix you. I'll just dispose of you instead.
Hey!
Did you see that? She just pressed some kind of switch. I've activated the time bomb I had implanted inside you. Soon you and the entire planet will be blown to smithereens. I've gathered all the data I need, so you're no longer of any use to me. I'll just be sure to make my next aberrant more obedient. Man, she fights dirty. Isn't there anything we can do? Doom was almost certain. but the justice in Pigeon's heart was not ready to give up. I should be going.
Hey!
Hey, something's happened to Pigeon. What? This energy emanating from you. Is this your full awakening? The time has come. Awaken your dormant powers, Grey Pigeon!
Okay.
Okay, let's awaken Pigeon's powers. Okay. What? Are we in my space lab? I see, that was Feather Dimension, the ability to transport someone to another dimension. I get it. You can let the bomb blow up with just the two of you here. Impressive move, Pigeon. Your performance far exceeded my expectations. I must accept defeat. I'd assumed there were no humans left with a sense of justice. That was why I chose a human as a base material to create you. But it would seem that things never go as planned when it matters the most.
That's incredible.
It's over. So Pigeon's sacrifice saved the Feathermen. No, it saved Earth. Meanwhile, back on Earth, he showed incredible courage in his final moments. He could have joined us in our fight. Thank you, Grey Pigeon. The justice in your heart saved us in the end. We will never forget your name. Who's that guy? He completed Featherman Seeker. Pigeon became a Phoenix Ranger after all, didn't he?
Nice. Oh.
Feather card.
Well then.
$11.24. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on? What? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know, Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. It's not true that the Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Everything's fine. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. I hope this isn't checkmate. It's a reverse pin. Thank goodness you're alright. You're such a bad student. Hiding the pieces isn't allowed, you know. Yeah, you know, maybe he should have messaged the women he's in a relationship with and said, like, yo, just so you know, I'm not dead. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the church. I was got a chat message from Yoshida, too. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing her around on a weekday. You're taking off tonight, right? Jeez, you're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? You have to do something about the keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Stop with your barrier
Where'd
nonsense.
your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
No, it doesn't.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent
fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer.
Steer?
Is it a ship?
It was a match? What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Alright, time to find out. Let's press the button and disappear. Hopefully no one notices.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
Button?
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Yeah.
That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh? What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. I don't actually remember the lyrics of that song. Because I'm sailing on a boat.
Even though this country may sink,
Where are my glasses?
that's what this cognition is about, huh?
Yay, cruise ship.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head.
And now my glasses are back. Why were they not there during that
stands
cutscene?
above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking? Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow.
Yeah, he's no different to anyone
We
else.
must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If the clothes aren't changing, I guess you don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Sage have been disguising himself on the way here? Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we won't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
I'm missing a member in our party. Oh, because of Akechi. Doi. Haven't seen much of Makoto's new one. Who is behind? Yusuke and Haru are both still at level 55. Actually, all three of these people are, so yeah, let's keep them in here.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shiro's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. go. I understand why you might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? Think they're trying to be phantom thieves like Noir was with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough.
It looks like...
Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Sure, he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of his distortion, I'm surprised they even look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Okay. Straightforward for now, like always.
Huh? What?
Joker, an enemy. It's attacking us with all these people around. Funny looking thing. Guard dog of Hades. Ooh, that's not good.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
I feel like wind will hurt him.
Ravage them!
No.
How undignified.
Time for revenge.
Let's bring in Ryuji.
Fox withdrawing.
Do this.
Sayodin. Just punch it.
Sona. Ishiguchi, you're mine.
That's like curse. And nothing.
Persona.
Nope, not lightning either. Oh no, but it is stunned. Just take it. Here we go.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
Oh yes, we are better than everybody else.
What is with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
Alright. Let's bring back Yusuke. Give him a heal first. Okay.
Oh, I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, it's this thing
We're
again.
evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down. Use my persona.
That's a like nuke.
Seems it can still fight.
Oh, good. That's fun.
My other self.
Ooh, okay, that might actually be what it's weak to as well. Nice.
Do not move a muscle.
Join my cause. Cerberus. Hence guard dog of Hades.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
I do.
Okay.
Black Kokatana.
There's a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ah, a Dakini.
Weaknesses?
No weaknesses. Well, that's annoying.
For good skills. Finish it.
It's fairly weak. Just attacking it'll do.
All right, Joker. Good work, everyone.
Here we go.
All right.
Huh? They weren't a big deal at all. There's a chest.
There was a chest on that side and I grabbed it, right? Yeah, I did, right. I remember them mentioning it, but I don't remember grabbing it. My, that was quite a show. Were you entertainers? Okay. They have nothing to say. Enemies! these.
Everyone, do your best. Persona! Let's go.
Good.
I recommend attacking any enemy who has a status ailment. You did it, Fox.
Do not move a muscle.
Beat it up.
They're done for. Hurry, you gotta hit them.
There we go.
No time to waste. Joker.
All right.
Ah, there we go.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
Show me your true form.
Ooh, managed to ambush him. All those come in handy. Oh, we haven't done one of these in a while. Should actually be better now. It was.
It isn't a major threat, but
Fire.
don't use electric attacks.
Oh, tough are they? Oh, very not.
No time to waste. Just like I thought.
Anyway, I need a bunch of fusion alarms when getting their best
I could have
equipment.
handled that myself. Show me your true form.
I have a bad week against nuclear
You haven't captured one of
attack.
these. Oh no, have we? We know what it is.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Here it comes.
Oh,
We got this.
sure. Showtime that one, why not?
It's showtime. Pardon me. Okay. Ready for pain? Save room for Let's end this. Okay. Here it comes.
They scared the shit out of me still. I would not mess with them.
That was a fancy KO.
Ooh.
The enemy's weak to ice.
It has high counter.
Joker took one out.
Okay, just him. Just hit them both.
All according to plan.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone
There is
alright?
a door over here. Oh, we can go in there.
This is...
I can sense the treasure's presence. It's that way. Let's go, guys. Yep, okay.
Focus.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
That's a lot.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
175, that's a big number.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan,
Is that how they have to vote? 475 is a lot of people.
Past? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Some representative stuff.
Most likely a meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
Hopefully I won't have any
That said, the
trouble
ruler here is
making
that
all
evil
these
Shido. It wouldn't
ones I
surprise me
need.
if
We'll
they
see how
did
much
turn
it
hostile.
costs just for making one of these guys who's at a higher level and see if that'll cause any issues.
Right. Yeah.
Like how much
when
money
they
it
attack
is.
us.
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
You
Yes.
must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him.
Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Split up and look for clues? Sounds good. Alright, gang.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to gather intel. There's no doubt I can sense the treasure behind this door. So we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Okay, on. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why you can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not easily seen either. But why would someone of his nature always be by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason. But I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey.
Beyond the store is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. So we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Oh, hang on. This is a map? Yep.
Hey.
Is this a map of the ship? Yes, it is. Definitely able to use this to our advantage. Let's take it with us. My, even Mr. Oe is a VIP. I just saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. I am quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. If you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need a certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I'm not entirely sure how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. I would have thought you would have been better dealing with people of the upper crust. Oh, save room. You have some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm going to avenge my mum. Good for you. Okay, once we get everything. Where's everyone else? Oh, you just go. So that is the president of a TV station. Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs we should discuss later. Alright. Ryuji? Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery. A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed. Most certainly. Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look that much like I don't got any money? Is it because of the skull mask or something? Gathered a good amount of info. You might want to regroup and go over it all now. How did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Well,
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now. I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here.
Whoa!
Oh, it's close. Perfect, let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Joker, we gotta head over to the safe room, so yeah, I know that.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too, but talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Good.
Come on,
I
you need to
love a
freak
challenge.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gather.
I have a plan. Beat up the FBI's VIPs and steal their cards. So we gotta get a letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs, and those letters become the key cards.
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. Firstly, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of Owe. He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me out.
Next is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night. It would seem he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to get people already.
Hey, listen.
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? Of course. I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then I'll close us out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? Seems like some other guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. It's what's-his-putz from Breaking Bad. I've heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best if we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute. After all the VIPs we listened, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Yeah, he's the type of cleaner who gets rid of people that are in the way. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it. Okay, let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know? My memory's not so great anyway. Who was who,
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
You don't need to, I just need
I
to.
can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
President of IT company, cleaner, ex-nobility. One of them was a... Oh, hang on, okay. IT president, ex-nobility, cleaner, head of television company. The 5th one... Oh, okay. My memory's pristine. I'll just say that.
We're up against 5 people.
Yes.
The politician Owe, a former nobody,
Oh, that's right, politician.
TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Yes.
Oh, now that's impressive. You go, genius.
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room. Alright, let's get this done quickly.
Are we doing the VIP stuff now? Now to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Oh, you want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. I mean, Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It'd be best to consider them as powerful individuals. If you don't want to get too hasty, let us take our time here. Because we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Yeah, I didn't think we went after them now. Cool.
I'll just add this.
I was about to say, where's the velvet room? Here it is.
Do you need something?
Igor?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, this you wish to read. Are you certain? This is the path you have walked.
Okay. See if I have the ones I need. Okay, Baron.
If you wish to summon this, this is your power.
And... I don't know if I've made this one or not. It appears I haven't, but I know of it. How do I make him? just go full screen for the time being because it'll be easier to see all these. Here we go. Daisojo and Ananta.
This I will require the proper route. Take it then.
And do I have Ananta on me? I know I've got an Ananta. No, I
This
don't
is
have
the
it on me.
you cannot hold any more personas. Finished already? What?
I just delete one to make space. We don't need a Hermit one, so yeah, give it to you. And we need a Nanta.
Now, let us observe.
You wish to view the take a look.
Where is it? There it is. A Nanta.
You wish to sub this. How rude. What? Done already? What?
No, 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 no.
Alarm time. One of my choose wisely.
Okay, Ananta and Daisojo.
That's a pretty strong one.
Which is a deck.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to
We have
inherit.
so much money, I think it should be fine. Let's boost Makogo, Zayodain, Freedin, Masukunda.
This should bestow both
I
of
know
you
it doesn't matter too
with-
much. Sure, do it. God's hand. Colossal physical damage to one foe. That's fun. Alright. Get rid of Elect Wall. Get rid of Masukunda. I'll get rid of Zeodin. There we go. Yeah, yeah.
Always strive for more.
Now, if I do something else now, I think it means that, can work out a bit nicer after that. What could I kill that would just not be a problem? You know, a surplus, I'll just get rid of you.
This will be its new. Assume your new form.
I think if we then swap to something else, it's less likely to... Oh, I think this is going to mess up anyway. Which is fine with me. I'd rather it mess up something here than mess up the execution, because then I won't get what I want. It'd be nice if I could have done the execution, because to actually get the items I need, then I need to be during a fusion alarm, which I can trigger easily. But for now, I just want to get the persona I need, so that I can summon them back. That's what happens if it messes up. Okay, good for them. Oh boy, they don't look good. Ailment boost, whatever, it doesn't matter, it's just whatever. Okay.
Do you need something?
How?
Time for some rehabilitation. You wish to now choose.
Okay, Melchizedek and Marong.
Looks pretty tough.
Great Thorn.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
He has no electric. Less boost. Makoba and Hummel.
It will receive extra. Then let us begin.
It's only costing a few 10,000 or whatever each one of these, so... The main issue will be probably the summoning. There we go. We don't need Megaton Raid. Heat up. No. Nah, I'd rather have a low camp. There we go. Wild Thunder, that sounds fun. Okay, that's that. Do I have... where is it? Fortuna. I feel like I have that one.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
No, I don't. How do I make Fortuna? Definitely seen Fortuna. Seth in Mithra. This is Mithra.
Is this what you
Does
want?
it mean Mithra or
This
Mithras?
persona?
I'm going to assume it meant Mithras.
Then accept this persona.
And we want Seth.
Is it a fee is required? Then accept
Actually not
this
that expensive to
relocation.
summon these. It's just gonna bear it down on me, but I have so much money.
You wish
It's
for
fine.
fusion.
Seth and Mythos? No, that was not right. It is Mithra he meant. Did mean Mithra.
Finished for now? Justine, you handled it. Read here.
Okay. Mithra.
You'll withdraw this as your power.
Unless it is a Mithra on its own that I don't know
You
about.
wish to perfusion.
Nope, yep.
Do you
It
really
was
need
Mithra.
this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a now for a rebirth.
It's more that they have other uses. There we go. Touch and go, what's that? Automatic Suka. That's, yeah. Drop Tetraja. Don't like I'm read a drop. Okay. Next, so we got Thor. Want Black Frost. Now, how do I get... What I'm missing is King Frost. How do I get King Frost? I don't see him in his list. Maybe I have to catch him later? Yeah, how do I... Very helpful. This one can be fused. You I don't know if I can actually get him. I think I have to find him. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try this. Okay, right.
Power requires sacrifice.
Just
What are you
do
waiting
this.
This is a power. Let
Just
these
because I
powers
just need to get rid of
unite.
Mithras. Actually, an Evade Electric wouldn't be bad. There we go. No, I don't care about my Freyla. Okay.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this. Read here.
It's Barong. The wrong way.
If you'll withdraw, then accept this persona.
This probably isn't going to work, but whatever.
If a fee is then accept, you lack patience.
I don't have patience, you're
You
correct.
may be wished, but now choose.
There we go, that worked.
Looks pretty tough.
King Frost.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, sure. Oh, we don't need Buffalo, whereas Buffaldine. Honestly, none of these are that great. Wage War, I guess. Grade 2 Defense Master. No
It
electric.
will receive my.
There we go. Concentrate. That's not bad. Right.
Can you gather them up?
Advanced. Oh, there's Koryu. Oh, wait, want to make Black Frost.
Pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can have.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Frigid Bloodline. Buffaldine. Wage War. No electric. And Freeze Boost.
It will receive a. Then let us begin.
Okay. So that would be the best weapon for a character. Repel Fire. It already has Repel Fire, doesn't it? Or is that only showing because I've got it there? Okay. So that's that one. Who else? That doesn't matter. That can give me the best armor for females, but I don't need to worry about that. Shiva. I think I have Shiva.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the registration? You'd like to register this?
I'll register for 2
Read
nudges.
here.
For safety. Shiva. Pretty sure I have her. No? I feel like I did make Sheba. She's, no, okay, I didn't. How do I make Sheba? I think I had the option to. Barong and Orangda. Do I have Rangda? I do!
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough space anymore to get Barong.
This you can hold no such rudeness.
That's fun.
The inmate needs. Let's now choose.
I'm just start getting rid of things to make space. Stuff that might come in handy. I don't need Black Frost right now.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like
Just
to
make them,
inherit.
we'll make this guy. He already drains it, so he's a new repellent.
It will receive, then let us begin.
I don't care for Garcia Whale. Although it is good if you can. Ooh. Yeah, ooh, yeah, no, have that instead. You already drained fire.
Looks pretty tough.
I feel like I saw Hanuman's name when I was looking through this before.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive my.
Boom. Cool.
Not terrible, but select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. Girls, let us begin.
Okay. There we go. I know we need Rangda.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
The third of the 9 Orders of Angels. Oh, okay. And there's
You okay
Garuda.
with this?
Don't think I need to worry about Garuda. Garuda sucks. That does that. Right. It was, what do we need? Barong. That's right.
Finished for
Stupid
now?
barrel.
Justine, you handle this. Read here. Is you'll withdraw this then accept you lack patience. Done
Correct.
already? What?
Such that I keep accidentally hitting too many circles.
You wish to perfusion.
Barong and Orangda create Shiva.
Great things are possible.
Oh, that's
Do
a
you
lot.
wish a fusion? Great.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. My.
The annoying thing is during the alarms I'll need to summon these guys back in and then sacrifice them. But that's life. Automataru is not bad. We have other people who have lightning. Right, that's that. Who else? Baal. I think I have Baal.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
No, I do not have Baal. Why do I think I had Baal? I think I have the stuff to make her right now.
Time for some. You wish to perfusion.
No, I must have used it for something else. You need Titania.
You change your mind. Justine, you handle this. Read here. This is your such rudeness. Done already.
I keep doing that.
Right. The inmate you wish to now choose.
Titania and Skathak.
I see.
Baal.
A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a few?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive my.
Probably only a few more I can summon. Just because they're getting it to be a bit expensive. I don't care if it's a charger. I don't care for charge. Cool. That's Baal. Yep, okay.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Yep, I do have that one.
Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona. This you'll withdraw. This is your. You lack patience. Time for some rehab. You wish to. Now choose.
Sibel. What the devil is that? The Phrygian mother goddess of the earth. Huh. Okay.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's annoying I have to select take things even if I don't want to. I'll just
It will
throw those in.
then
I want to keep dodge electric. Right. Next is Vishnu. From Raphael and Elgor. I think I have Elgor.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. This you'll withdraw this and accept this.
I don't think I have
persona.
this Raphael one. No, I don't. How do I make Raphael? If he's in this list, he may not be. Vasuki and Dakini. I don't know if those either. I might stop with that for now, because I think I've got loot.
Time for some.
Let's just make sure I have who I need. Okay, we are on 11 something. $11.23, I think. $11.24. Okay. Okay. We need to have Emperor, Tower, Hanged Man, and Empress. I have Hanged Man, I have Emperor. And, I need Tower and Empress. Okay. Something I can make quickly.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Yeah, I can probably just go by result.
What path do you want?
Why do I keep forgetting that that's a thing? It only does what's in my... what I have on me, sadly. Gabriel. See if that Raphael's there. Alright.
I see. Select
I'll
the
make this
skills
guy.
you'd like to inherit.
It will receive girls.
Weird. I don't even know what I'm sacrificing for it, but stuff I can get back easily. Right, to get the higher levels. Should be better at getting all those things. I don't need another heal. I don't need Windbreak, I never use the break skills really. Okay.
Fusion.
So we have Emperor and Hangman. We need Tower and Empress. Any advanced ones I can do that I haven't made yet? Oh, there's Vasuki. I was wondering about that. I need Roger Naga. Michael needs Gabriel, Raphael, and Uriel. We can make this on your key.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
With all the other something keys. There's Lucifer, Izanagi, Norokami. Izanagi, Norokami, Picaro. I just need Throne and Raja Naga for that. Ooh. Anyway.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Tower and Empress. Titanium.
You'll withdraw, then accept this persona.
And Tower.
This persona?
You're the overpowered one? No.
You'll withdraw this. This is your pop. Such rudeness. Are you finished?
Okay, I'll do.
What? It is time, inmate.
I should write something.
Okay. Let's head back.
Okay.
We'll probably get to the end of November, and that'll be where we end for the day.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? It's for Futaba too. Thanks. Do what you need to. I'll try to help any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? I'm never reckless. That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to travelling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumours online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money. Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes Prime Minister. Change his heart. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Sage too. That's me. Election season is here, and it's on everyone's minds. Now, not many may know this about the Diet. The Diet decides things with a majority vote, but what happens if the vote is split 50-50? A. Speaker of the House decides. B. They flip a coin. Speaker of the House. The correct answer is A. The Speaker of the House decides. Let's hear an explanation. In accordance with Article 56, Section 2 of the Constitution, the Speaker of the House makes a decision. After a general election, by law, the Diet's first act must be to appoint a new Prime Minister.
Nice going!
Now you got it right. A tie probably doesn't happen very often, though. No. Normally that's why you would go for a odd amount of people for it, so there is no tie.
I should write something.
Oh.
Okay. Punch out.
Okay. Well then.
Whose time you have for the inputs? Okay.
Oh.
Huh, is this a gym? Oh, and there's a weird old guy standing over there. How are you feeling? I'll be responsible for training you today. Listen closely to what I've got to tell you. We'll start today by reviewing the basics. There's a practice stage before you get to the real action. First up is sway. You'll need to predict your opponent's attacks and dodge them. Now sway around my attack, then smack me with a counterpunch. Here we go. Use domestic arrows on screen for 6 to complete the command. Okay. Just like before. That's a bit different. Good job. You moved well. Remember how to do that. Next up is the flurry. Give me some fast consecutive hits. Small guy like you's gonna have to focus on quick attacks over heavy hitting punches. Now aim my glove and hit. Alright, good job. Make sure you keep working at it though. Sway to dodge attacks, then use that opportunity to unleash a brutal flurry of punches. That's gonna be your golden combo. Alright, now give me a sway and a flurry in combination. Here we go. Good work. You're in incredible shape. I hope you can do this in your matches too. Oh, that's easy.
Nice. Yeah. Nice.
Actually, what's the time? I don't know if we have time to get to the end.
I know
Oh,
you're
I think we can.
tired. It'll be a sec. Just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
No, I'll have to save after this. I spent a bit more time than I thought doing all that stuff with the, That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it.
I spent more time than I thought making those Persona.
If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them?
We'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring?
Nah, they're not.
Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Yeah, because I want to finish up around this time. Someone asking about leaking his name. They wanting to leak the name of the man who committed suicide. It's almost time. Were you able to sleep last night? Slept pretty well. I'm impressed. What happened? You always meant to just shake it off. It must be cold in that room. You're finally facing off against your arch enemy. I know you know this, but don't get impatient. Jeez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look to see if we can find anything to help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey.
Once we take care of Shido. What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. We thought the last one was going to be as well, and it wasn't. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this, so see them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Sage, I'm with you all the way till the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. Hasn't 62nd been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if it's got something to do with his record.
Okay, quiet
I
down.
believe I mentioned this before, but the 62nd Kun is back at his family home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors. How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught. I wonder if Arnold will know about that Kawakami knows who we are and is able to easily cover for us.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
That's Kasumi.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
I'm not dead, don't worry. It's the real me.
I don't know what's happening, but I really hope this isn't a dream.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well,
poor cat.
Looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries.
You know, I did not
I'll let
expect to
you all
get
get
into
caught up with
another
each other.
possibly lengthy scene.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
They are. In fact, they both are the same age.
You know, there's something I've
would
wanted
be.
to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's actually a good question.
That's...
I was wondering that too.
I didn't even think about
Of
that.
course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the
Oh,
school.
she figured it out because of what we said.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
Well, she wasn't good at it.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But
Join
I
us?
couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Thank you.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past.
Really? I mean, what have we really done? You put yourself in danger to save
Correct
us.
me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you?
No.
Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Sure.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shida was more dangerous than any of our previous targets. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
I appreciate it. It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further.
You can just help us call God later.
Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought
Well, this is a different cutscene. I'm just about to finish up. I'm sure we'll be fine. But I will say that the most of the cutscene, it did take about nearly an hour. That's fine. No, it took like an hour, I think,
Time I get going.
for the day to end, and then even after that, it's mostly been more cutscene stuff. This stream has been very much a plot dump, but we do now have actual days where we can do stuff, but that'll be for next time. Just because of the time I want to finish up. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. Not that great. Bullshit. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live like a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face. I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. Yeah, man, hide in plain sight. That's the second tenet of the Assassin's Creed. I know all three of them. It's almost like I'm a big fan of that series, even though it pisses me off a lot. In your case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Mission started. Oh god, who's messaging us now? It's Mishima. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but Sage and Co can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Chihaya, do you have anything to do with this? Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshihito Wakasa. Sorry I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. Might be tough for us to go at a time like this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. You have the chance to add in mementos, you'd make a great target. A request received.
Hey.
Yeah, but tell me about mementos later. Anywho. To give you an idea, that was when it started, and it took like an hour, I think, for the day to end, and then we've had time since, but god, it was just a massive plot dump. But that's going to be all for today. Like I said, get that huge plot dump stuff out of the way. And then December is apparently a very hefty month. With 8 days where we pretty much do nothing. Because we can't. But other than that, after that we should have all, yeah, we'll have everything done then. Anywho. But yep, that will be all. Tomorrow, not sure what I'll do. Probably not this. Might be Yakuza. I'll have to think about that. Anywho, thanks for watching. Hope you'll enjoy, and I'll see you all next time.